All right, hello and welcome. Let me turn that down a little bit. So we are live. My voice sounds a little bit messed up. I'm still a little bit sick, so if you hear me sound a little bit weird, that's why. So we are going to try to get through another stream. I'm still waiting for my medication kind of to kick in here a little bit. So I've been sick pretty much all week, but I do appreciate you guys tuning in for the stream. So this is this is my first stream multicasting to additional platforms. So now we are streaming live to YouTube, X, Twitch, and Kick. So this is my first stream on Kick. I had to upgrade my plan so I could do additional platforms. So I wasn't sure if I was going to do that. I had to tweak the moderation tools on Kick in order to have that work properly, but we'll give that a try. I'm going to try to push the stream out to as many places as I can. I will try to eventually set it up so I can stream in vertical at the same time, but I haven't gotten that far yet, so we'll kind of work on that at some point. So hopefully we have a little bit better discoverability with multicasting. There really wasn't a downside to doing multicasting, so we are multicasting pretty much everywhere that I can. Really, my only limitation is bandwidth. I did up the quality of the stream, so I did tweak a lot of the encoder settings, and I did up my bitrate to a little bit higher, so we should have a little bit higher picture quality than what we've had in the past. So hopefully that looks a little bit better. And then without much further ado, what we're going to do today is I'm going to continue with God of War Ragnarok. I want to say we're about 10 hours into it. I'm going to try to get maybe another 8 or 10 hours in today, and then I'll probably sleep for a little bit, and I'll come back and do a little bit more tonight. Hollow Knight. I don't even know if I own Hollow Knight. Well, the games I've been wanting to get back into is I've been wanting to play Warframe again for a little bit, but I haven't got back into that yet. And then I did see Once Human had some new content out, but I didn't really want to play it just yet because it was they've been pushing this promo. They released a entire map, so it's the winter map and the starter area all put together in one giant map. And then they had permanent servers now where you don't get wiped at the end of the season, but I'm still kind of waiting for the new content that's going to come out in the fall before I jump back into that game. But I kind of do the survival crafting games, Yeah, I tried. So I loaded the mobile client for Once Human, but I have a pretty high end phone, and it made my phone heat up like crazy. It got so hot you could barely hold the phone, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna try to run this thing on it because it just was not. It was not liking it very much. Because I think I have it's a Samsung. I think it's a S22 or something like that. It's pretty decent phone, but it was getting hot. It was getting toasty. But without much further ado, let me go ahead and launch the game. Well, I mean, what I could see for the mobile is, so a lot of the phones have HDMI out through USB-C, and where I could see that being useful is say you go to, say you're on vacation and you're you're in a hotel, and maybe you have a Bluetooth controller is the only thing you pack, and you just hook your phone to your TV in the hotel and you use that to play a game, or you use GeForce Now, or you use something like that, where you basically are turning your phone into a console, and then you're using the cloud to kind of do your processing, or something like that. Those applications, I can foresee it working fairly well. But I almost think they would have been better off going with something kind of like what WoW did. So like WoW had a like mobile auction house where you could do like the auction house functions of the game, but not the full game. I think they would have been better off having like smaller mini games, like maybe like a farming mini game that would give you items in game or something like that wasn't directly tied to the game. Because I think the gameplay, you know why they had it, because like the market for mobile is so huge that it's to sell cosmetics. That was the whole point of it. But I did see when you get into the options in Once Human, it does have like a lot more granular control over like what you see in game, because they had an option now where you could make it so you didn't see the character customizations of any characters besides the people on your team, and they made it so that you didn't have to see the character effects of any other characters besides the people on your team, so you could really get it so that Prime Wars were not like super laggy anymore like they were before. So they have been improving on the code of the game. And I was kind of like debating if I wanted to try the new Dune game, or if I wanted to try getting back into Once Human. And I think I prefer Once Human more, because I don't know how I would like the sandworm effect of Dune. It might be something that I jump in and try at some point, but it kind of would have to be something that I'd have to have a group of people that wanted to try the Dune game before I would jump in and try another survival crafting game like that. But I think the Dune game is by the same people that made Conan Exiles. And I did play Conan Exiles for a little while. It was a decent game. It wasn't like the greatest game ever, but yeah, I think that what happened with Once Human was, I think they were thinking that there was going to be a lot warmer reception, no pun intended, to the winter expansion. And I think it fell on its face. So they were trying to scramble to get out something to hold people over until the new map area was finished in development, because what they've got in the pipeline is probably not going to be ready till fall. And with the reception of the winter map being so poor, it kind of put people in a loop where they were just doing the mana bus over and over and over again. And I think that kind of pushed some people out of the game. Like I even had mine lapse to the point where I got dumped back into Eternal Land, and I just been sitting there. I mean, I like some of the new weapons that came out in the game. I'll kind of keep chit-chatting as I start up the game here. I'll sit in the abyss for a minute while it launches. It was kind of, I was either going to play this, or I was going to play, there's an old unlisted game that is no longer for sale on Steam, and I was going to play Deadpool. But I opted for this instead. And it really came down to, I didn't know if I wanted to drink this weekend or not, but I figured that would probably be a bad idea if I'm still sick and I'm trying to drink. That would probably mess me up. Yeah, because like last weekend I had like a sinus infection, and then after that I started getting sick. Even though, I don't know, it was like some like a cold flu kind of deal. It just got worse and worse as the week went on. I actually missed work midweek. Okay.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it. and destroy it.
So now we're in this
I will
weird
help
team
you.
up with Freya.
But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
We going or what?
She's still not happy. All right, let's turn on some of this stuff here. You know, I don't really think we need anything. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. So yeah, I had to get,
Ain't going nowhere without this.
in order to get affiliate on Kick, I got to stream 5
Where would
hours
you
is one of the
muckspouts
things
even
I had to
be
do. So I was like,
without
well, I'll
me?
push some content out to this weekend.
And what is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't.
I'm not in a big hurry to run down this path because this is the loading screen basically.
Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard,
There was some
she
other games I was
running
wanting
with
to
that
try.
deep
Like I
wit
have,
brother of yours.
I think it was Atomfall, Tank
It's not
Head.
a part of this.
I wanted to
Well, my
try
hunch says otherwise. Scrote too.
because one was like an Epic Store exclusive. The Atomfall one I have on Game Pass. So I don't know what I'm gonna do for giveaways now. I'm kind of like in a bind where everything is being region locked. I may go the route. I might have to reach out to somebody at
Merely
Xbox
it's fragrant.
PR and see if I can get
Suppose
some
Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two
Game
find
Pass
peace,
codes
This is
that
a
are not region
temporary
locked. I'll have to
alliance,
talk to
Lemmy.
them. I don't know.
Anything beyond that would require trust.
I'm just kind of getting frustrated with the
You know damn
trying to
well
do
Kratos
giveaways
isn't
and
the true
everything
cause
is
of your suffering.
You're
freaking
both as much a part of my
region locked all to
suffering
hell.
as anyone. Come on, let's find a way forward.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice.
What is she trying to do?
Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel. And it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
So she can turn herself into a bird.
How's about a riddle to take your mind off of things?
I'm in
What
no...
runs with no legs?
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
I'm gonna have to remember all the controls.
Fuckle!
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
Okay, I'm assuming that okay, that
I
explodes.
told you. Prune it from a safe distance if you'd rather not get poisoned.
Okay, let's. We're going to look out for that. Can I throw? Okay, so we're on the lookout for these explosive plants. Oh, that's going to be annoying.
I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here.
I don't know, I'm hoping that when they
Never rebuilt.
release Killing Floor 3, that's actually decent. Like, there's a few co-op games that I've been looking at. Like, I've been wanting to get back into Space Marine 2, and then there was another one called Jump Ship that's in like closed beta.
You don't got what it takes. Woo! Now don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping dirt.
Okay.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds, and covered their tracks with magic.
See,
No
oh,
way of
I must
knowing
have to go
how
up
many
here.
are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place. Huh?
Ooh, what's
You
that?
can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
I could like make this really cheesy and like give myself infinite rage,
A market.
but I just throw rocks at people.
Looks like they sure left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let them collect dust.
That's one way of looking at it.
All right, can we go anywhere up here? No. Can I go across? Can I go up there? Oh, there's another chest. Ooh, that was stupid. I wonder if I can make him shoot his bow at it.
Pretty sure there's loot you're missing.
Okay, so we don't have
Around some-
the other guy right now. Jesus. That escalated quickly.
You ain't gonna land a single hit. Just gonna embarrass yourself trying. Come here. Being here again's bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats.
I'm just happy we're out of that
Remember
forest
your
that
brother stirring
we got
up
stuck
an
with
awful
the
scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up?
boy for
My
a while.
brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Hey!
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, Dwarf.
Listen, I know how bad it can get. Ken. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the
Ooh, that was good timing on that one.
walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most.
Okay, what do we got here? We got
So far.
And what is your point?
My point is,
We got a
that wasn't
puzzle.
the end all of
I see one
things
up there.
after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in the ass
where's
as he
the
ever
other
was.
ones?
That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no
How can I
intention
get rid of
being
that?
distracted.
Look,
I gotta use the
all
blades.
I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. You understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride,
Frick.
I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
Come on.
Touching story, that was.
Like,
You will.
That's two. There's one more. And where could it be? It's not over here. It's not up that way. It's gonna be within eyesight of this thing. Jesus. But where? That's the question. Okay, there's a chest. But where's the other lock?
Drive everyone away. What weapons did he make before it filled him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
It's either back around the corner and I didn't see it. Oh yeah, there it is up there. Gonna switch back to the axe. It's got to be an R. There we go.
What'd you find? Sounds shiny.
And I may not play this the entire night. I might switch to something else kind of midway. Kind of depends how long of a stream I do.
This river. It used to be filled with boats of people visiting.
Because I'm going to
from
try to
different
stream a lot
villages.
more this weekend than I did last
Never
weekend.
seen it so
I just kind of limited myself last weekend because I was still sick then too.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
Holy cow, what the hell is that?
Got another one joining the party. Look alive! Over here! You! Yeah, hit me already!
What is this? How do we get into there? Can we use fire on it? No. How about... No. There's gotta be a way to get in that. Hell if I know what it is, though.
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah! All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving
That's
visitors?
gonna
I
be
wouldn't
an
know.
axe.
They're not my people anymore.
There we go.
Give me a boost.
Because I'd be even open to trying once human again, but
No one about that.
I just don't think anybody wants to watch me play once human.
Rocks around to save your skin. Uh-oh. Yeah!
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
I think the only thing I did was I did log in and I got the... When they had the new car that came out, I did get that. That was my one guilty vice.
Quiet.
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work. Thor too busy?
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing, then. All right.
If the game is too quiet, let me know, and I'll try to turn it up a little bit.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. We sold my sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece.
Oh! Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me.
Freyr? Is he related to Freya?
I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
Oh, I thought we were going to have to fight him.
So, you serve my sister. Huh. Don't we all? Put him down.
Oh, that sword is cool.
What's with leaving me hanging like that? you
Hey, can I get your sword?
Oh, can
Eh?
it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
It's a badass sword. I like it.
Who are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort? Just
Can we
because I
upgrade
look
anything?
Don't mean I ain't still sore at you squabbling sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please, your very.
Leviathan axe.
This here's my family, and I mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
It does too mean something to me. Otherwise, I would.
I still got the best shield that you can get.
5 million mountain
The only reason I don't use any of these other ones is because
We're even cohabitating like
they had like the highest defense that you could get.
Tell me.
Okay, well, then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything.
Blades of Chaos.
Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk?
Oh,
you
I think
got
we're
for
good
a
with what we
bodyguard?
got.
Of course I've gonna. That's Credo. Though you can call him whatever pops you to.
Have we gotten any new armor?
Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
His melee damage increases based on his rage. Incoming damage that would be lethal is absorbed by available rage. That could be useful. Redemptive rage. Maybe. Scathing rage. Chance to grant rage burst when damage is taken. Runic affliction. Perhaps or survival. Yeah, I want stuff that gives me like increased rage. Increase the rate at which rage is gained when attacking status afflicted enemies and using runic attacks. That's not that great. Status afflicted enemies. Rage burst. Yeah, none of that stuff is that good.
Oh, so I'm just some clodhopper?
Oh, hold on, what is this other thing? Special items.
About time I had something to do.
Using a Hellstone or Rage Stone refunds one runic arrow, reduces runic summons cooldown. When a runic summon is on cooldown, greatly increase the status applied from runic arrows. I should craft those, but I
What are you looking for?
don't think I can.
So you didn't want anything?
I don't think I can equip them all at the same time. But I will craft them.
Yeah?
So let's go to special items. Simple Resurrection Stone. I already have that, so I can't make another one. Accessories, I'm going to build that, and then I'm going to upgrade it. Okay, and then we're going to upgrade this one. Using a Hellstone or Rage Stone refunds 3 runic arrows and greatly reduces. I don't get what those do. I don't think we've unlocked
what you
runic
want?
summons yet.
Let's make something then.
No, I kind of like the look of this armor, not just the ability of this armor.
No refunds.
So we'll leave that alone. All right, let's go see if we can find who we gotta find.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Well, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
We're just gonna let him chill.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here.
It's a true
Tell
story.
me about your
Okay, so now we gotta keep an eye out for these explosive
Now that the
plants again.
distractions are out of the way.
I have words if you would hear them.
Speak then.
With anger you feel for your brother. I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors. So by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
What is that? Can I do anything with that? What is that? It's so weird looking. Okay. What is that? I don't think we can get over there. Is there like a... I'm looking for like secret stuff. Oh, I didn't see that. That was not good. Alright, what else we got? We got some glowing crap down there. I wonder, can I hit those plants with this? I can, okay, good. I'll do that then. Alright, let's make our way around here. We're getting shot at. Got him. I think my medication's starting to kick in, so my voice should be a little bit better. The hell is that?
An ancient.
Is he friendly? No, he's not.
What it drops is highly volatile.
Oh, okay. That is not working very well.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
Well, that worked way better. Jesus.
You fought them before, haven't you? Figures.
It's kind of good fight. Is there anything we can find around here? What is this? We got hellstones, which we need. I don't think... Can I swim? Nope. What about... It looks like we gotta go this way.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
the hell's leaving all these bones around? Oh. I don't like this. The weapon does not work as good as the axe does. There we go. Yeah, the axe works way better for that. I thought this would be something like, anytime I see something like glowing or sparkling, I'm like, there must be loot there. That doesn't appear to be the case. Alright, where do we go from there?
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope.
What happened?
It was long ago.
Oh, shit.
I shouldn't have asked.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. Damn, did it again.
Einherjar. So they do occupy Vanaheim, as I feared.
Poisoned? Off for their head.
Remember, it won't do anything to attack while their shields are up.
God damn. Screw your shields.
Formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good luck.
Frick, where's my shield? I don't even know how I did that. To be honest, I was completely button mashing. But it worked.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
Cross the valley to reach the watchtower.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is no peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Jesus.
You hear that? Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable! They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all!
What the hell is that up there?
My village. I hardly recognize it.
Oh, this is her
We used to
village?
play hide and seek with Freyr in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the grand hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? And be reminded of all this?
Okay. How do we get over there? Can we jump across? Oh, I see. Alright. That gets us across. I don't know if that was going to be an enemy or not, but I didn't care to find out.
The grand hall.
The abandoned
It's in
village.
ruin.
There's some sort of phrase on it. This, I don't know if this is a door. What is this?
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old adage, if you will. You can get through over here!
Press right trigger or right bumper at the end of a blade swing to perform a death from above attack. Take all these guys out. There we go. Where's this enemy at? Is that the way we came in? Or do I have to jump down? That's how I got rid of their shield. Ow. Is there any more of them? Suck on that.
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Gulf. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna have to light that on fire. I kind of wish so. Like I kind of wish the enemy scale was more like Dynasty Warriors, like where there was like hundreds of enemies and you were fighting them like that. I think that'd be more satisfying. Kind of like I've never played them, but like what is it? It's Shadow Mordor or like Shadow War, like those two games. Thought those might be fun to play.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome,
just
welcome.
raided with 5 viewers.
Let me get you a shout out real quick. Hope you had a good stream. We are just playing some God of War Ragnarok. What were you guys up to? My name is Torakami. I'm a variety VTuber. Ooh, I don't think I was supposed to run into that.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's
Revenge of the
fate,
Savage Planet.
I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defied prophecy at your own peril.
How the heck do I get that to go away? Oh, you know what? I bet it's flammable. I don't know if they got rid of all of it or some of it. There's got to be another one. Oof. Can't go that way. There's got to be another way to go. Oh, you know what? That's probably the thing I got to take out. Nope, it's not that. Maybe fire? Nope. I don't know how you get through that without taking damage. Just know I'm not supposed to be back there, probably. Alright, let's not go that way again. I'm not even sure where Freya went to. It said something about a plant. And I remember I hit that one pot. But I don't see what is creating this effect. Let's go back into this other area. Maybe we skipped something we shouldn't have. That just gives me rage. Let's go down here. I don't think I can go any lower. And that appears to be the way that we need to go. Trying to find, like, follow my waypoint, but it's not really showing me. It's definitely going this direction. Can I just run through it? You can't go that way. You can't go that way. Ah, okay. That is our way out. I don't know, I thought maybe there was a way to clear that poison cloud, but it didn't really seem like there was. There's this plant, but as far as I can tell, there's not a way to destroy it. Can I just tank the damage? Just puts a poison stack on me.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Ha! Well done.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious
I'm hoping
time
we
when
get like a
innocent-
grand battle towards the end. I'm sure we will.
You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
I don't know if we'll have to fight Odin or not. Can I hit that from here? Okay, I can. Okay. What can that do? Do I want to swing it around?
What about the crane? Can you turn it somehow?
I don't know what that would do. Am I supposed to be trying to hit?
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no?
I think I get what they're trying to do. What? Can I jump down from here? No. There's got to be a way. Let's swing it back this way. Maybe one more time. And then can I use that to get across? Okay. And then let's switch back to swords.
Use your blade to swing the torch to the other side.
No, I'm gonna try to light that on fire. Okay, I guess I gotta swing it manually. Okay, maybe I pull it toward me. Okay, there we go.
Let's cross the bridge now.
Probably have to spin this back around the other way. And then use that to get across, maybe? Or not. How can I do that? Let's swing it back the other way. I'm gonna try to use it to get back to my point of origin. Okay, now we can spin it more.
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough wars to know the cost.
And I do.
Oh, I almost got it.
Price I paid to end one. Look around you,
I don't
Craig.
know how that works.
See what happens when you don't fight true evil.
I know there's a way to do it, I just don't care. On to the next thing. What is that thing?
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Ow. Gotta switch back to my axe. Jesus. still need more health. I think I can get through that door with my blades, maybe? Nope. How do I open this door?
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened
Let's go this
platitudes
way.
from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Is there something hidden back here? What is this? Ooh, a chest. Probably just materials.
Let's go.
She is so impatient. We're getting closer, but it's a really roundabout way to get there. Okay. So it's kind of slowing our advances. We got to watch out for all these exploding plants and stuff now. Well, I got an idea. Either I can use it to knock over that tower, maybe?
That isn't right.
Okay. Thought maybe I could knock it over. I don't get how that's gonna help me. Because I can't reach that. Can I go down to the bottom? Okay. So it's definitely not that angle. I think it's something like that. It depends if it lets me jump up there. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. I see. I'm not using it to jump the... See, I don't think having it there does me any good, though. I'm gonna go all the way over to the other side. Okay, now can I use that to... No, I can't use that to traverse this gap. I can jump over that, though. There's gotta be more to this.
Tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
I don't know what that tower thing did. I also don't know how to get rid of this flower thing yet. I don't know if that's like something I haven't unlocked yet. Because I don't think it's...
Let's go. It's just past those doors up ahead.
It's not the axe. And it's not the blades.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here. Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Jesus.
Nico!
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it.
Oh, you're supposed to fight that thing.
Good! Keep at it! I need to get to those roots!
I need something with
What are
range.
you doing? Get it in space! That's it! Don't relent! Your shield! Use it! See what I mean? You have its attention now! Don't loop, drag it out! Don't let it hide in the
This is the first, like, big creature we've had to fight. Jesus.
Don't just stand there! Move! It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
Frick.
If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you!
I can handle the creature! Focus on the root!
I'm trying!
Get him.
Use your legs, not your shield! Can't you just chop its head off already?
That is not helpful!
Then do a better job distracting it!
Jeez, Freya. Lay off. We'll get him.
I have it!
In that case,
Hurry!
finally!
Get him.
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are more roots. She will guard them with her life.
Jesus. I have like no ranged abilities, hardly at all.
It attacks through realm tears.
I see it!
Ow. I need some health. Frick.
Your axe! Aim for my sigils! Yes! Bring it down! Quickly!
I feel like I'm doing no damage.
Evade! You can't block a blast that powerful!
My shield has seen some better days.
My sigils can amplify your attack!
I'm trying to ignite it.
You know what to do!
Ignite the brambles that she marked? Left trigger, right trigger.
Yes! It's working!
Hit it, Vortex Blade!
Yes, be ready for anything! Clear the area! Shield strike its tail!
Jesus. Come on.
It's weak! It won't last much longer!
Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again! Get ready!
I'm just gonna try to DPS him down.
I shot a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do!
Throw an axe? God damn.
Try throwing your axe! That did it!
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Let me finish this fight real quick and I'll get you a shout out. Hello.
Don't get too close! It's lost!
I see them!
Hello, hello.
And don't let your guard down!
Ooh, let me pause. Sweet.
C23 just followed.
Thank you for the follows. Let me get you a shout out here real quick.
Yoshi_Kiro 1434 just followed.
My name is Torkami. I'm a variety VTuber. We're playing some God of War Ragnarok. I don't have any mods, so let me do this real quick. Oops. There we go. But thank you, thank you, thank you.
I will not!
We're in the heat of battle. Yeah.
Here it comes!
I'm ready!
Bing bang!
Jesus. That's a long fight.
It's going back in!
We will not let it!
Yeah, I just got like an HDR display too.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way! That's the ritual!
Yeah, it's been a while. I had not played Ragnarok yet. Like, I waited for a long, long time. I played the 2018 God of War. That was really good. And this has been pretty good so far. But for anybody that is just joining, I am a variety VTuber. I stream on X and as well as Twitch, YouTube, and now Kick as well. So I stream on 4 different platforms. Yeah, I played some of the original ones way back. Like I think there's one for PSP. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if there was a God of War for PS Vita. I don't think so. What's happening to her?
Is it done?
It's over.
Now I just wonder if we have to fight her or not.
It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you. Where I kill you.
What's it gonna be? Thank you, thank you.
To _slowly just followed.
I think we're gonna have to fight her.
be honest. I don't think I can do either.
What is that
There's still
supposed to
a part
mean?
of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die.
Wonder if she's gonna team up with us against Odin.
I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me.
Yeah, I think she's gonna join us to fight Odin.
Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Fair enough. I thought she was gonna flip out. What is that? The amulet is a unique item with expandable slots for enchantments. The amulet can be upgraded to unlock more slots. Interesting. What does it do? When an enchantment is selected in the list, the description is displayed on the far right of the screen. Press A to select an enchantment. Move to the socket list. Okay. Upgrade the amulet at the shop to repair slots. Find enchantment sets to unlock bonus abilities. Okay, so we don't have any other enchantments yet. Oh, we must have got that, because that's like a snake type. Last second evade activates realm shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. I still like this other original armor. It looks better. Looks way better.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
Because I know like the MSQ for this is
We can
like,
take
I
this
think
way back
30
to the
hours.
I can help with the vines.
Aim with left trigger, press X to have her hex it with a sigil arrow.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
What?
Your brother seemed open.
Okay, so we
Your
couldn't do
return.
that until we had Freya.
I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Oh, this was okay. That makes sense. Because because we've been at this chest before. We just couldn't get to it. Oh, Jesus. I thought that was Freya.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Well, that escalated quickly.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have. It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me.
Okay, I gotta take that out. New area revealed. Can I get up there?
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
Frost? Oh, you know what? I think I remember those from the previous game. Or can I only do one at a time? Is that how that works?
We need to adjust our strategy since there's more than one. Let's try using a sigil.
What?
Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence. Well done.
Okay, that's how that works. There we go. So you can remove sigils by pressing B. Alright, we don't want to go back that way.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
What the heck do you do about that? Can I kill it?
They're impervious to physical attack. My arrows can disrupt their protection spell.
Ow. Alright, I guess I gotta get him with a sigil arrow. Alright, got him. Yeah, so like the things I just recently had to upgrade was because I used to stream on a laptop and it died, so I had to get a new graphics card. And then I figured, well, since I get a new graphics card, I'll get a new monitor too. So we are playing at 1440p. And I have a 5070 Ti. Which I paid way too much money for.
Could I ever think of this place as home again?
Well, I'm streaming from a hotel right now, so like I'm on the road, but it's kind of crazy. Like the bandwidth here is it's like absolute shit.
Wait. Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful.
I think Horizon Forbidden West, when I play that,
Far
that's going to look
cry
really
from
good
the
too.
sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern Migration. It's just as I remember it.
It does look really
the
good,
whole
though.
realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
The Oblivion remaster was really good too. I like that, playing through that. That was like my first playthrough of Oblivion, was playing the remaster, because I never had finished the original game. So that was probably like 20 years overdue. Oh, what is that? Can I hit that? No, I can't hit it. Does it shoot at me?
Kratos, I see
Oh. What? How does that work? No, that's not how you stop it. Yeah, we're just gonna avoid it for now.
My sigils can break through their shields. They're defenseless now.
Hexed enemies are weak to elemental attacks. I am looking forward to TwitchCon though. I am going to TwitchCon this year for the first time. Alright, have a good one.
Incoming, back here.
Can I jump this gap?
Behind you.
There we go. Yeah. I don't know, I was surprised, like, because it really, there was not a lot of plot to the first couple God of War games. When the one in 2018 came out, I was like, I don't know where they're going to go with this. Okay, I think that's all of them. Where'd she go?
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not
Yeah,
even
the
sure
other one
where
I've been
to
wanting to play
What do you
is
want from him?
Devil
An
May
apology
Cry.
would be a
I've never
start.
played any of the Devil May Cry
I
games.
want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is
That, and I keep seeing
difficult
Stellar
to
Blade. I want to try
forgive
that
when
too.
you feel unworthy.
Because I pretty much exclusively play PC games.
Now, how to get across?
What is this? Chain elements. Use multiple sigils to chain elements towards hard to reach places. They grow in size and glow brighter when chained to each other.
My sigil
What?
arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Oh, okay. I see what they're saying. No, that's not how that works. No, that's not quite right. Maybe? No, they're too far apart. On river objects and brambles, they are larger and brighter when connected. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that Sony decided to put games on PC, although the whole PlayStation Network thing, that's kind of garbage. As long as they can keep the PlayStation Network out of it, it's fine. Maybe like this. Oh, come on. I know I can get it. Oh, damn it. Maybe if I get it just a little closer. I'm not sure those are connected or not. Hello. Yeah, Stellar Blade, I've seen that it only took them, like, what, 24 hours to get nude mods in that game? It was, like, not even 72 hours. It's like, that does not surprise me. I think that's... There we go.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember from.
Try to get the high ground.
Incoming back here!
Can I jump the gap? Yeah, they're toast.
Shield strike! They're ethereal! Perhaps my arrow!
Jesus.
Outcome!
There's one.
Viper! Left leg!
Alright, got him. That was intense.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to
Wonder they'll end up hooking up.
you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail,
That would be kind of
I
awkward.
have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother.
There's
It's a
gotta
large
be...
bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
I want to know how to disable that. Can you disable it with a sigil? Oh. I don't know how you would destroy that. Maybe with an axe?
I think you'd have better luck burning it.
Yeah, you just have to like chain them together. A quick time event. I don't know, they always make Kratos out like he's unapproachable, so like I don't even know where they would go with that.
Next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
I was surprised how many
You may
decent
want
games
to
were in that
pass unless you want
Xbox
someone to make that
games
choice for you.
showcase though, because I think God of War, or not God of War, Gears of War, the first one remastered is coming out in like
As I ever will be.
a month or two. That looked pretty good. I'm hoping Outer Worlds 2 is good too.
No.
It's not a bad idea.
It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people
wonder
as
if we get to go
possible.
to
My
Vanaheim.
responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandoned.
Kind of when they have like a tech, kind of like NVIDIA had for physics, but for eyes.
I
Because like
warned you.
I think that's like the thing that snaps like a character to be more realistic is like realistic looking
Missed you
eyeballs.
so much.
And are you envy?
Just like the like the reflectivity.
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
I know we can get like summons too, and I don't know
that's
when we get them
enough.
yet.
Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you.
I don't know if we can equip her with stuff
Got a
now.
few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed.
Probably worth checking this crate.
If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right, then.
Sonic
I'll
imbued.
meet
Freya's
y'all
bow
back
can
at the
now
house.
use both
Unless you want me to
sigils.
fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Excuse me, can you stop and help a lady out, please?
You lost or something?
What is that? What is the Y one?
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. Was so frazzled I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What?
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
Mysterious orb?
Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Mysterious orb.
Found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the blood-wounded region far north of here. We all told him
Let's see. Can I get to my... Yep, I can get the amulet.
never gave up.
Let's repair a socket. I have it so I can just upgrade everything. It doesn't do anything right now, but... Okay, so armor. Did we get anything new? Not really. Melee attacks against poison enemies do increased damage. Barehanded attacks, parrying and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage. Nah, that's not that great.
Come back if you need more crap.
Maybe weapons, maybe? Stun grabbing an enemy provides blessing cooldown. No, I want either something that gives me elemental. No, it's still probably the best I can get for that.
Oh, it's fine. I got nothing but time.
Alright, where do we go now?
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you.
That was a lot of
Either.
XP.
You have my word.
Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows opens new options of combat and puzzles. Oh, she has runic summon. Okay. That's interesting. Magical abilities. Oh, it's taking me through the different... She has a unique skill tree that uses XP she earns separately in combat and quests. Unlock vine summons, poison attacks, Valkyrie moves, and other skills. So what does that do? So if I... So this moves me around in the tree. You can spawn vines. She roots enemies for longer. The Valkyrie, I think, would be better. Valkyrie form to slash through enemies. I think we're just going to lock her whole tree. Let's see. Because now we have Freya. How do I get back to that menu? Additional runic arrows. Purchased. More power. Some of these are mutually exclusive, but that's okay. Really, the thing I really want is your Valkyrie form to be beastly. Okay, what else was in that menu? There's something else new. Leviathan Axe. Light runic attack. I don't have any heavy attacks. Increases attack damage and knockback force. Further increases frost status. Ricochets between targets. Shield. Relic? What is that? Glaive Talisman. No, I'd rather take the melee damage bonus for sure. Oh, she has her armor? Warrior's battle dress. I think this is just visual. I don't think it does anything as far as stats. What does that do? Increases stun, runic, runestone, sonic arrows, deal increased status. That's fine. Whatever. Just gonna roll with it. Let's get rid of this window.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
How does that work?
Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Okay.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
The elves in Freyr's
Well, that's
camp
interesting.
mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim. Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do?
Sigils stick to most objects, so I'm assuming that we need to put one here. How close can I get to them?
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
How the heck are we supposed to... Oh, swap arrow types?
We're clear.
There we go.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
I'm sure eventually we'll have to go to
Answers he's
Asgard.
rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
Okay.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
What's the point of exploring the river, though?
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
New artifact set? I think we're gonna go back. We'll keep following the MSQ. So we gotta go to Vanaheim. Oh, that's the mysterious orb. The Elven Sanctum. Eyes of Odin. The Crucible. Way of Chains. And this is the main quest. Go back to Sindri's.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my
you
son's
for the
head
lurk.
with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
That escalated quickly.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who.
I had considered like
come on,
going
man.
to like a more
Hey,
Nordic
here,
theme with my
wake up! You
character,
got
but I don't know.
company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine?
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see?
The Blades of Chaos.
Odin.
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother! What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or
I
something?
thought he was gonna.
Great.
I thought
I
he
guess
was gonna come
everybody's
back
against
and
me
like
now.
engage in combat with us, but when they made Tyr like afraid of battle, I was like, I got a little bit disappointed.
From me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Come on! Come on!
He always gonna get his ass whooped. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Dragonjmo just followed.
Something tells me that's not going to make Kratos very happy.
Great.
Oh, we got to play as
Freezing cold!
Atreus again.
Definitely in Midgard. Yep. Home sweet home.
These guys kind of suck to fight. Jesus.
Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
I gotta keep him on the defensive. There we go.
Gotta find
Jesus.
some shelter.
Yeah. Alright, so we are looking for shelter, apparently.
These things? When did it get so bad out here?
I would use the bow, but the bow's kind of weak. I guess I need to put Sonic on them a little bit and then hit him with
At least something
the
out here doesn't
melee.
want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good.
The hell is that?
What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Jesus. Use basic arrows to damage them. Okay, we gotta get out of it.
What is it you want?
Can I use any of my abilities on him? Not really. I can block his abilities though. That's not blockable though. Can you damage with regular attacks? I think so. Stun the wisp orbs with sigil or sonic arrows. I almost feel like they're introducing too many mechanics.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something? First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
So as Kratos, I'll be so pissed.
Gotta get out of the cold.
Can I take them out with... Maybe dot him up with the one and then hit him with the other? There we go. Nice. But you'll notice like my streams tend to be like a little more cozy. It's kind of like my time to relax. Because I typically work like a 50 or 60 hour week, so I tend to unwind a little bit on the weekend. Oh, come on. Frickin' A. Okay, what direction are we supposed to be going? I really kind of want to go back and play more Expedition 33 because that was an awesome game. I beat the MSQ, but I missed a lot of the story because there's still a lot of content left to do. Thanks for following.
Get Void just followed.
Jesus. Almost. There, got him.
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard...
Yeah, I haven't been online very much. Like, I kind of
dead.
go through these stages of, like, I'll be sick for, like, a couple weeks.
Nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard...
Usually I have
at least
giveaways
keep
up,
an
but
eye
I
on Odin.
don't have an active one right
Play
now.
spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
I'll probably set one up after stream.
Oh, who am I?
But it keeps track of
Can't go
everybody
to
that watches
Asgard.
on Twitch, and it's still giving points anyway. But I gotta find something that's not region locked.
Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house. Oh, no. Charlie?
Oh, the turtle.
Charlie! Please. Please! Charlie!
I thought the turtle was gonna be dead.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't...
Was he gonna start a fire?
Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess.
All right, what do we do in here?
I know. It's cold in here.
Can we start a fire?
Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness.
What is that?
Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Wow, it's beautiful.
What is
Never
that?
seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house.
I don't know how
Check
we're
on
supposed to
you.
start this fire.
That's not an excuse.
Burn in part of her book. I figured that was gonna be more logical, like grab a log.
You're welcome. Where do I go now?
Yeah.
I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
I mean, I like his like shape change ability, but I wish it was more persistent. That it wasn't just like you transform for a second, and then when you run out of rage, that's it.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Was he gonna teleport him? Well, where the heck are we now? Another game I wasn't sure like if it's worth playing or not is like I never played Death Stranding, but it seemed like it was just a package delivery type game.
Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird.
Plains of Ida?
Asgard? Hey, wait up! The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on! I'm coming!
These gotta be enemies.
Get off her!
Yeah, I wasn't sure like what genre Death Stranding would fall into. Is it supposed to be like survival horror? Is it logistics? Like, I didn't know what the premise of the game was. Because I seen like they announced the second one. I'm alternating between the arrows to try to keep stun up on him. There we go. Don't know if there's anything back that way. I don't think so.
You could have led me around those.
Because we're following the bird. Jesus. Wonder if I can hit that. Yep. Alright, let's go down here. Grab this crate, and then where do we go from there? Oh, there's a cave. What is that?
Yeah, danger! I know!
Sonic arrows.
Got it! I see him! Yappa!
I gotta wait for Sonic Arrow.
Yappa!
Okay, there we go. Jesus. I think it produced those infinitely until I shatter it. I wish they would give him a sword or something.
What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Yappa!
Apparently they explode when they die. Jesus. Get him. What is the purple man? Are they mean empowered?
Better stay from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Yeah, this seems like the right way. Is there more than... What is this? Can't get that.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Rock say?
Sigil
If
magic?
I could just get that fire to spread to the brambles.
Do I have access to both types of magic? Oh, okay. Do I have to use stuff in the environment? Yes.
There we go.
That works. Is that stay there? Can I use that to... Nah, I'm not going to try to chain it to that other... I thought maybe I could chain it down to that other crate.
Wait, that sounds like people.
Are they
Need help?
vulnerable to arrows?
You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that.
Nah, that's easy.
But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Yeah. I'm kind of wondering if they actually have us climb it.
You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
I think we're gonna have to climb it.
Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
Are those lizards? I just wanted to see if I could do that. Okay, so I have a grapple.
Seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks.
Where do I go from
too.
there? Okay, I see.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, his last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
I don't know, this kind of reminds me like from like a art and like a mechanics perspective, kind of like really similar to Horizon Zero Dawn. Like the bow play, the
Thanks, Gilder.
traversal,
You're right.
the art is kind of similar. The theme with it being like more rustic is kind of similar. Just has a very similar feel.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
Can I go higher or do I gotta go over? Looks like I gotta go up and then
And now
probably
what?
jump.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling
I wonder
a
if it's
story,
possible to
would
fall.
ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Ow! White, up here?
God, this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass to fight. Whew, let's not get too close to that. Alright, got that one. I don't think you can fall. I don't care to find out though. Alright,
Yeah,
where do we go
I'm
from
coming.
there?
Let's get that chain down. Out.
Alright. So I have to wait for it to stop swinging.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
We're almost to the top already.
Breathe. And... yes!
It's gotta be like
Past the
a
worst of it now.
quick time almost fall event.
Or not.
Maybe not.
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way.
Can they be stunned with Sonic, or do I have to use the... Yeah, they can be stunned with Sonic arrows. Nice.
Do a rock drop!
Ooh. Thought we got them all. There's still more. The giveaway is that they won't let you open a box so there's enemies are in proximity. I think there's something producing the enemies. Jesus. That might have been all of them. Another game I was wondering if I should try is like Control. I never played. So my Steam collection is currently like 1,800 games. So my backlog will probably take me about 20 years to go through.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. That made sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though.
Yeah. Yeah, but then GTA 6 might come out on PC. Hey, can I jump that? Okay, well I can't go that way. Find both clasps. How the hell would I get to the other clasp, though? Oh, okay, I see.
Right. This might work.
What? So how do I get up to that, though? That's the question. Oh, it's a counterweight system.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more whiz. Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Okay. We can't be that far from the top.
Huh.
So I can't look up far enough to see.
Just gotta climb a little further.
I think they keep raising the top.
Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing.
This has got to be the quick time event.
He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe.
It's got to be a
Loki
long way down.
kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top.
I'm gonna laugh. He gets to the top. Like, why didn't you just take the door?
Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Come on.
It's a cave? Well, apparently we're not going in there.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Hello.
Is he gonna help you or let you go?
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, All-Father, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait! Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I think he's gonna drop him.
I will be the judge of that.
Yeah, that or we'll have to fight him.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants.
What is this?
Yes. Why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Was that a trick? Okay, this is like an elevator.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful.
Yeah.
And
I didn't think it would say anything about it.
Impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh. You are here to help people. No. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning.
He sure does like to talk shit.
To come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Gultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
The heck is that thing?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that only...
Oh, well, if
Wagyu?
Skilder told you. Clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking
I think
to.
it looks like a lion.
You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I would not call that a palace. I
Guess
call it
not.
like a lodge.
That is the Great Lodge,
Yeah.
which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa!
I don't know if his eyes are supposed to be purple or if it's just a texture that didn't render
I
properly.
brought you a practice now.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do treacherous indeed. So I am not letting you anywhere near the altar. That is your big special move.
Oh, that escalated quickly.
Hilarious. Now, boy. Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is a wonder the Kotard lost every war they ever fought.
Jesus.
Good boy. That is what he deserves.
Yeah, you know what? I think this would be more fun with more rage. So we're just going to give ourselves a little bit more rage. Let's see. How can we do this? Okay. So what we're going to do, go back here.
Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I'm feeling very sure, matter of fact. Uh-oh, even that didn't work? I am really screwed now.
Oh, it still went away. It has a timer or some kind.
Stop me from seeing Odin.
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
You were counting on that to protect you? Guess those arms could not lift a real shield. Whoa! Oh, how is he doing that? Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh, not even close. Is this all you got?
Jesus.
Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed.
Can I take him out?
Please stay down.
Yeah, I think his eyes are supposed to be purple.
Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored.
I think he was out class there a little
See
bit.
You've met Heimdall.
He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give.
This will be interesting.
What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
Here,
And you, clean yourself up.
while the ad is running real quick, I'm going to take just a quick break. I'll be right back. And what was this, 2 minutes? And I will grab a quick drink. And I will be right back. All right, I'm just kind of waiting until this ad break ends. On Twitch, anyway. But yeah, I'm not sure what... I don't know if I'm going to keep playing God of War Ragnarok. I guess it kind of depends on how far I get on it today, because I'm going to try to get through the main quest, but I know I think there's like DLC and stuff for this game too. I don't know if we'll get that far or not. Oh, my controller go to sleep?
Oh, Jaffa. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here.
Well, they make Odin more imposing.
He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh?
He's gonna be pissed.
Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee,
He's gonna be
he's not exactly
pissed.
getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Reist, Meest. Carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here? Queen.
Want to go for a skinny wise old guy, still powerful kind of
That's why
vibe.
I'm here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. They tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Gorm. Moon Thinafen, Yana.
What was that?
Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
It's like a month's worth
With
of
all
books.
respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erland, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Where are we going now?
Yeah. All right. I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your
Kinda looks like
entire
some sort of-
economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me
What is
these
that?
machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely.
It's got dual
Never let me
lenses.
down.
Like some sort of
Not
laser.
about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall.
Can we poke around and find anything?
Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Upgrade gear, collect.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice. Whoa, I can use this. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Okay. Reduces runic cooldowns. Is that the only thing I can upgrade? Is this my bow?
Nicely equipped.
Pretty
That needs
much.
work.
What about special items? Resources, superior resurrection stone. Yo, you can only have one or the other? Well, that's dumb. Can I sell the one and get the other one? No. Sigil arrows deal significantly increased damage. Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores all runic arrows. That would be a good thing to have. All right. Are we supposed to equip their armor? Bow ability. What do we got here? Sharpshooter stare. Stinging barrage. Oh, you know what? Sharpshooter stare might be better. Yeah, let's do that. I'd rather do that. Can I upgrade that, though? $113-second cooldown. Sigil arrows deal increased damage. All damage dealt is... No, that's... No. Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately stores all runic arrows. Sonic arrows deal increased... Runic summon is on cooldown. No, none of those are that great. Let's do sigil arrows. I think Dad's gonna be pissed about that one, though. For sure.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brothers?
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Fruthdóttir. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me.
I don't know what that was all about.
Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
I was kind of hoping they would give us the sword.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's
Because this
new.
bow stuff
One
is
of a
kind of
kind.
lame.
My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Yep.
Fair enough. Come
No,
say hi when you're back.
no time for crazy.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
What is that?
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Sweet.
You're welcome.
I wonder if we can throw that like the axe.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What did he find?
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
What? It's like a tear in reality?
Knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this.
What is that?
It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Was that how they lost? He lost his eye.
You recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
What is it written in, though?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
All Father.
Don't do that! What's next is chasing this down. Take this, and this stealthy side of beef, and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting.
What does he put the mask on?
And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Okay.
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
All right, well.
So, where are we going?
What the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Equip the mask. The mask is attuned to Atreus' goal and will radiate light when he's following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki and that shiny
Can I switch weapons now?
slow going, huh?
You could maybe help.
Press X to direct Ingrid's attacks.
Oh,
Hold
Ingrid.
X for flurry of slashes. Oh, so it's got like a charge bar type deal.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check.
The big obvious marking on the
Up
floor.
there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna throw you? Today's young. You take this one, kid. Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
What? What's hitting us with fire?
Use the arrows. You're the archer. Use your damn arrows. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What
I
about
wonder
the
if we
giants
can
you killed? They
be
were my
controlled.
family. Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the All-Father just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Come on.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Neat trick.
Come on. There we go.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
Probably into this cave. Or not.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thought I could take out that crab.
Whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
All right, well, where are we supposed to go from there?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Thu could do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Alka! An ogre.
Worried?
Jesus.
Not in the slightest.
I gotta switch arrow type.
Another ogre? Maybe a little work. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you.
I don't think there's a way I can take out those guys.
Get off him!
I mean, I probably can. It's just gonna take a minute.
Moving on.
Come on.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Okay.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
It's gotta be this gate. Alright?
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on. Give me a chance.
Okay, that's where the mask wants us to go. But first, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back.
The shrine? Where the hell's the shrine?
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. That's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
How do we get out of here? Can I go up and around? How about down? Can't go down. Can only go up. There we go. I almost got it. Where? I gotta line it up just right though. There it goes.
There's the shrine.
I think there's gonna be some sort of trial.
Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something?
Okay, we can't go in there any farther.
Yeah.
That works. Okay, so is this a door?
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Bon, are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written.
I don't know, this is like another map?
Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there.
This is very different.
Sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
What?
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Okay, can I do anything in here? Nope.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Does this show where we need to go? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Alright, so I gotta go up, I think? Or no? Okay. Slide through here. All right, have a good one.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Through.
Thank you.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long?
Okay, there's one. Jesus.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
We are taking some damage.
At any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate, like I said. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are
I wonder what happens when we find the other half of this mask and we have to put them together.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No!
It might be hot.
Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Look, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you.
Oh, there's more of the mask?
You both behave out there?
I thought maybe it was just two pieces and it was like a...
Thor was really great.
Not a full face
I
mask.
learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
How are we going to translate it, though? Go back to my quarters. It's weird because something's setting off rumble function in here. What is it? Yeah, like something. Or maybe this is when I start running. Yeah, it might just be from starting a sprint. The other game I haven't played yet is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I gotta play that yet. That and Final Fantasy 16. I haven't played that yet either.
Hey, you're back.
Is that the crazy lady?
How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely. Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
I think Kratos is gonna be pissed. Do we have to go get him? That would be awkward.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
A plan?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
What the heck are the Norns?
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers.
Travel to
But I
Midgard.
failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms.
Summon spectral falcons that disrupt enemies.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
What's that?
Purpose. Purpose is...
Spinning chaos and evasive embers do increased. So what am I using now? I'm using Dark Dale handles. While charging flame whiplash, mash Y, incoming projectile attacks will be deflected. No. Sword. Oh, Freya's personal sword. Okay, the amulet is maxed out. Enchantments. What are these enchantments? Perk requirement. I'm gonna get all these enchantments and we'll see what we can do with them. Seeking sigil arrow that ricochets between enemies. Accessory. Okay, so if I go into skills, let's see if I go back here. Is it under relic? Spartan Rage, Fury, Valor. I already have Fury. Shield Attachment. Oh, okay. Blessing of cooldown when interrupting a double blue ring attack. Double tap to shield punch and blow enemies backward, increasing in power when fully charged. It's not as powerful. Can I upgrade it? Maybe I should upgrade it. Because it was upgraded all the way, it might not be that bad. Because I do like the offensive capability of it. It's just that other one had like a ridiculous amount of defense. So that gives me increased vitality. Cooldown. Increased runic. We'll try that one out. Is it under skills? So armor, amulet. These are all equipped? Yes. Perk requirement 2 out of 3. Defense perk 6. Oh, geez, what does this say? Successful attacks against enemies will cleanse small amounts of Bifrost from Kratos' health bar. Okay, so that's like a cleanse. Increases resistance to blind and daze. I don't have all the ones for that one. Just gives me increased vitality. I don't have the full set of that one. It just gives me additional luck. So I don't have the full set. Is there one of these that I don't have? Skill mods. What is this? Damage tokens. Greatly increase frost of skill. Moderately increase stun of skill. Slightly increases the damage of the skill. I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. So now what we'll do is we'll go... Should I talk to him, or where's it wanting us to go next?
Don't try to talk me into coming. The Norns and their tales of our fates, it's everything I've walked away from.
Going to find the Norns.
I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
What do you got?
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
What is that?
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you gone?
Neathog?
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Well, now I gotta upgrade that shield.
Dull. Mind if I take a look at it?
Because that was the Guardian shield, right? I don't know. We'll find out.
That ought to hurt him. May it strike true. Cool. Their deaths will be painless. If. That ought to hurt him. May it strike true.
I don't think... Round of Expedition.
Cool. Their deaths will be painless. Ish. That ought to hurt him.
The defense on this is garbage.
Cool. Their deaths will be painless. Ish. That ought to hurt him.
Blessing of Cooldown.
May it strike true.
Runic Vitality. I almost want the extra life, to be honest. We'll do the cooldown one, that's fine. Should work. Oh, we can talk to the squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies.
Thunder's gonna kick
Ito's
him.
disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
I thought I was going to kick him off the edge. So we're going to Midgard again.
We are certain the trace could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also...
You know what other series I really want to come back is
they
Time Splitters. I want a remaster of Time Splitters Future Perfect. That'd be like awesome. But I think they said they wouldn't do it because to remake it in like how many characters there are in the game, it would be prohibitively cost prohibitive. Like,
we should take your
'cause
sled
there's a ton of
and head to the
characters in
lake.
that game.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe
Such a good
Kratos
game,
is
though.
responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Come.
Of course.
Quiet! She is a friend. Now,
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy?
I wonder if they're gonna end up getting together or not.
You didn't tell
Probably
me.
is not relevant to the story.
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight, all of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Barking and excitement increases when nearing the source.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Secret.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I'm assuming this is the way I need to go.
The secret of helping you recover yourself. He's so loyal. Why? Ever. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible.
Hang on, brother. That building.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye. Very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
What do we find?
Watch out!
Nice.
Wait. The shield that's blocking the entrance. It looks exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
Brother, your fight with Thor must have scattered pieces of Tyr's statue all over the lake. Looks like the shield ended up lodged here. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
What? Oh, I know. Where the hell is the other one stuck then? Damn it.
There's something inside, but we can't reach it with the shield there.
Well, no shit. There's gotta be a way. Can't climb that, so how are we getting up there? Oh.
There must be a way to move that shield.
Okay. Alright, light the one flame out of 3. So maybe I can climb this now? Okay, I gotta make him vulnerable first. How does that work? Okay. So there's got to be another gear or another...
What's that?
Don't know what that's gonna do.
Well done. Now we just need to open the gate.
Oh. Son of a bitch. Is there another... Oh, I see it. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. Let's recall it. We gotta go like this. And then go like this. And then recall it. And then throw it here. But I also have to raise it first. So that was pointless. Okay. Let's try that again. So we raise that. We tell her to shoot an arrow there. We take our axe, freeze that, recall it, throw the axe over here, freeze them both,
Well
release
done.
that, and then run in here.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure. My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
Frick.
Together again. You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
The vault is locked, of course.
Then we should find the keys.
That's the spirit, brother.
Really? Okay, got that one. There's one more torch that I need to find, and I'm not sure. Not sure where it is. All I know is that looked like it was a side quest marker. And it looked like this door was kind of locked. Yeah, see, there's something glowing in there. How do you get in there? That's the question. Is there another torch floating around anywhere? Let's find out. Let's go back this way. Let's look around the corner. Go back up top. There's got to be another torch. But now I don't know if we can get back up top because I think in order to get up top you have to have it to that side. We'll see what we can see once we get to the top. Do I see another torch? I would have thought there'd be like one up on the roof or maybe off in a crevice somewhere. But I don't see one in here anywhere. Not that I can tell. Look around a little bit. Because we can definitely go this way. What's this? I can't latch into it. Can't go over the edge. I do see a chest over there. I don't see... What is that over there? You see it? On that ledge, that red. What is that? What is up on this ledge? Take a little sidetrack here.
When you enter the Norn's domain, it can be disorienting. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Faye's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Mystic Gateway was added to the map. There's another one?
I'm all for exploring the area, but to be clear, it's down there we'll find the Norns.
What's that outpost?
Looks like your axe is due for some attention.
Another marking. Like the one in the treasury.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Let's explore a little bit. See what we can find. We can find trouble, that's what we can find.
Alka!
That wisp is replicating!
Ow.
Alka!
Alright, I got it. Is there a way to get up top? Nope. What about... Nope, can't go down either. So let's see if there's a way across. Is there a way across? I see a place to jump across. I think what I need to do is use my axe.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjortulund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
Oh, what is this? Can I raise or lower that? Okay, let's go over here. Let's pull this.
What now?
Frickin' A.
Behind you! Look out!
Forgot that they're weak to fire.
Good! That's the way! Alka!
Damn it. Hit him with it. There you go.
Ah, Sigrun. She casts riches and power aside to follow a higher calling with the Valkyrie.
You really put her on a pedestal.
That's what pedestals are for, aren't they? Raising up the virtuous.
If you say so.
Watch out, Freya. Almost hit her. Oh, okay, so you gotta spin it the other way around. No, you can't spin it either way. It looks like we gotta go down. But I don't really want to. I think I have to, though.
What's that?
I have to break that loose, but I don't know. Up is down and down is up. Okay, let's change it to axe. That was a fail.
Seems it can't rotate through the rock.
You think? There. Oh, I gotta go higher. Frick. I thought that would be enough.
Well done.
There we go.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light.
Shed some light on what?
No, she never mentioned.
Crafting component?
Kratos, I think I see a key. It could be to the vault in the treasury.
Now that looks like a key to a royal repository to me.
It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
It's a key fragment? Where the hell do we find the other one? Okay, so we got one half of the key. I was kind of hoping that was going to be a whole key. They wouldn't dare make it so easy, right? What the hell?
Enemy behind you! Left side incoming!
Frozen! What now?
Get rid of these frost guys first. Okay, now we can start dealing with these elementals. Or these wisps. There we go.
Another crane. Mimir, what did those runes say?
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think
Okay, so that was half of a key.
Aye. Suppose I did.
I could track that mission and it would take me to the other half of the key probably. Tools are tracking a scent.
Did Odin seek the Norns?
Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. There. You mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed rites fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time
What is
itself
this?
to win a battle once lost.
Hold! What is that? Defend the peace.
I remember the Jotnar crafting these bracers for Tyr's statue. They chose only their most talented and accomplished to do the job.
You have a good memory, Freya. Like Tyr, the Jotnar also believe the best offensive strategy is a good defense. So, this is how they chose to honor it.
The giants were not wrong.
As I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The
The hell
threads
is
of fate
that?
span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. But we will speak of this later.
Never seen craftsmanship like this before. Can't imagine how old it is. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's vault.
Crafting materials. Is that the only thing in there? Kind of looks that way. I guess I don't understand the signal
The Sisters of Fate abused their power.
They did. So
that
I killed
the
them
dogs
and
are
turned their
following.
power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Is that where I need to go?
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
Win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
A hidden region discovered?
Behind you! Incoming! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The Coal Raiders have been a blight.
A cyclone
on
of
this land.
chaos?
The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about it.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
Come on, Freya, let's go.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them.
I don't know if there's a way to get into the circle building besides where we'd already been.
Enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the fancy.
What is this?
It's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
Hold. I hear something large.
Another coal raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Oh, we are.
Watch the fire! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Just gonna use all these rocks.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
There we go.
Fire on your left!
That is all of them.
Lop off their heads. Okay. I don't know if there's like any, there's really not any items up here at all. It's just all just, let's go this way. And then we'll go over here, we'll pick up this crate.
Why do they whine?
Poor thing. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
Is that a frost troll? He won't be happy to see us.
It looks like that's where we're going.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields.
No more for now. Focus.
On your guard, Kratos!
Jesus. Get him. Well, that worked. Enchantment from the Giants of Jotunheim that can be slotted in the amulet of Yggdrasil. So can I get into this building at all? No. What does that give me? Extra luck, extra defense.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some
Wish for
satisfaction
peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the
Okay, so that's 3 out of 4, so
Tyr
we just
never
need
saw
one
war,
more.
but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye, best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
I don't know if we want to go that way just yet. Although I think we've gone around most of this. I'm going to try to go up these stairs.
What a beautiful dagger.
Impractical.
Ceremonial.
Okay, we're going to go up here to these doors.
Mimir, what did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned him, he'd been a prisoner for some time.
I guess I can't go through the doors, but I can go this way.
Bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
Leader, left flank!
Incoming fire! Enemies to your left!
I didn't realize I could hit him through objects like that.
Now
3 out of 4.
Cease their whining.
Alright, let's keep looking around. Heavy runic attack. I have not really found any heavy runic attacks. I need to equip some of these. And then here's like a lockbox, but I don't know. I thought her hex would break that. Frickin' A. I don't know if I like all these additional mechanics that are required to use some of this stuff. I know it's a little bit whiny, but this gets a little bit more complex over time. Let's see. So if I can't use fire, can I use the axe to do it? Okay, what if I do this? Or this? Or maybe I have to use Sonic? No. Frick. Oh, I thought maybe I could explode it like that. Frick. You see it? I can see it. Maybe it just can't be... Damn, I know I gotta break that somehow. There's no opening at this end, but it's definitely in that room. Frick. But how though? That's the question. Because I've broke those before, but I don't remember how I did it. Can I use an ability to break it? I don't know how to get Frey to do that. Well, in either case, that gives me one. It doesn't give me the other one, though, but... Frick. I'm thinking it's like something like right in there, but I can't. You know, I can't get it. Unless I just can't. Maybe I can't get the into these areas until I have certain people. I have no idea. I can't get to it with a sonic arrow. And we cannot get to it with a axe either. My other idea is amplify it and then freeze it. But that doesn't do anything either. Frick. I thought there would be at least a hint of the other torch.
Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Deimos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Deimos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fears.
Let us keep moving.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Well, now we know. That gets me 2 out of 3. But where's the third? That's the question. It is more than likely in this room somewhere. We just got to get creative. I almost think I hear it, but I'm not 100% sure. Because there's a path over there, but you can't get back to that one. I do see a path over there, like a... Let's get up over here. I'm thinking maybe back in that cave. But I don't know how you would get up there. Or even if you can get up there. No, you can't get up there. Oh, you know what though? Maybe... Freya, you better stand back. Is there like a secret entrance, a secret... Maybe down there somewhere? Nope, nothing down there. I'm determined to solve this puzzle. All we know is we have an unknown quantity of something. It's that damn C one. Where did it go? It's gotta be in this room. It's gotta be. Because they're always like within, like you can stand at the box and hit them typically. So I'm wondering if it's in like a corner or if it's like maybe just outside of the cave. No, it's not there. Frick. I can see the one that's all the way in there. This is tricky, because it would either have to be like nestled into a rock, or it would have to be like up in a corner somewhere where you can't see. No, it ain't up there. What about... Somehow I got Hacksilver for that. I don't know how. Well, there's gotta be a way. There must be a way. Because what I'm trying to determine is either A, it's somewhere down that hallway, like way back there, and you just can't see it. Right? Or if it's not down that hallway, because like I don't think you can even physically get down there, then can you jump down into this crevice? No. Freya, what's your idea? You got any ideas? Well, we'll revisit that one later. Not gonna worry about it right now.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely.
So close on that one, though.
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom. That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Enemy behind you,
Well, I have a feeling we're going the right way. We got enemies.
Enemy behind you!
Behind you! Incoming!
Come on.
Fire, Kratos! They will fire!
know this is where I'm supposed to be going.
Seems like old times.
Hmm?
Oh, we used to travel through this temple constantly. Quick, how do you do to Brock? Then off on another adventure.
You miss it?
Aye. Everything felt simpler then.
Agreed.
I don't even mess with any of that.
Feels like there was something else.
Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never
I'm thinking
got
we go this
close
way.
to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program. Fine then.
We're going to the map. Tyr's Temple. Is there a point in being in here?
The realm travel room. This place has seen better days.
Haven't we all?
Kratos, do you remember when I brought you and Atreus in here for the first time? Seems like lifetimes ago.
I do.
Do I need to light the fires?
And it was because of your guidance we were able to fulfill Faye's last wish. And yours as well, Mimir.
So I can't use my weapons in here, apparently. Can I exit this room? I can exit it the way I came in. Alright, let's run around the edge here and see if any of these are interactable. No. Nope. Because I would think the one on the opposite side might be.
I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
No, it's
And
negative.
you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Nothing there. So there's only one way in and out of this room. So we did not find what we were looking for. Let's see. What if I go this way?
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
You said you and Thor caused that?
Yes. The result of our weapons colliding.
Ouch.
Yes.
What is that? Okay, so I can't do anything with the lightning bolt. I did find an item down there though. Let's go up the other direction.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
Nope. Not that way.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
I'm still missing like one piece of the armor. Breastplate of guiding light. Increases luck. Oh, what's this? Can I break these? can.
A nice knife. Shame it's rusted.
New artifact. I'm thinking that's where I gotta go. If it will let me even go that way.
Either of you. What more is there to tell of Freya being burned by the Aesir mob?
Well, obviously he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Okay, maybe.
A monument of conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Okay, this is definitely a path.
Another sign from Fjordlund, Lemire.
What is this?
Incoming!
Get him. Nice.
All these bones.
This is a tomb.
Okay, apparently that's not how you do this one. You have to chime them? No, that didn't do anything.
There's a staircase on the other side.
Oh, okay. I see. Is it on a timer? It is on a timer. Where's the... Okay. The other one's over there. I can't throw that through there, so I have to open up that gate. That ain't gonna work. Can I get to the other side? Not through the top, I can't. What about this way? This is something.
Watch yourself.
Come to it.
I'll get you.
Sad to see Seagram's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir.
Okay. Alright, so where can we go from there? Let's go.
There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
We came out of that cave. Let's grab this. And then we'll go up this chain. And from there, where can we go? We go out and around, down. Yes, and then I want to break through this. Oh, that gives me back to where I was at. That doesn't really help me. I really got to get back inside that cave. Is there any sort of access from the side? No. That kind of sucks. Because I have to somehow hit that with a sonic arrow, but from an angle that I can hit. See, I can see the light up there, though, so how would that not...
Could be worth pulling on those chains, no?
What chains? What are you talking about, lady? Pulling on the chains.
Are we holding off looking for the Norns?
Pulling on the chains. What is she talking about?
There must be another way forward. Maybe those chains have something to do with it.
Oh. Literally.
There it is. The other staircase.
I didn't realize it was literally a giant chain.
Time to move!
Alright. What do we get there? A whispering
Maybe
slab?
those runes can give us a bit of history about this place. That can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir. Look. The other half of the vault key.
Ooh.
Now that we've made the key whole again, we should head back to the treasury. See what fortunes await inside.
Does this door stay open? Okay, now we can switch back to our axe. I have to be standing right here. Oh, you gotta do it so fast. Freya, you're right in the way. How the hell am I gonna do this one? That's by far, like, that's the farthest one away. So, but I have to be standing where I can hit both of these. So I either have to close the distance and hit it from the opposite side. Like, hit it from here. But then that one is, like, super far away. No, it's too far. How long do they stay active for? That one seems like it stays active for a while. So maybe do that one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That does 10. It's like 10 seconds. Okay. All right. Frick. I suck at this. I'm gonna get it though. I'm determined. Frick. Get it? So the N and the R go really fast. The other ones don't. So I kind of have to do this one first. Then this one. Then this one. Frick, that one's really hard to get. What the hell? I'm so frustrated with that. No, I'm done with it. I'm not gonna do it. I don't care. I don't know what's in there. I don't care.
King Helgi massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Doga, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other, she never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
I want to go back to the vault.
On your guard, Kratos!
I hate that ability. Can I just have her mess him up?
Behind you, watch out!
Okay, well that was an item. And then I can set these on fire. And there should be a elevator. Another Mystic Gateway. I have a feeling these guys aren't friendly. Okay, so that was kind of pointless. Oh, I can see what I could do from there, though. Oh, that's what I did. I went around the top side. I should have went around the bottom side. I should have went this way. Because now I can go back to the vault where we were at. Which I gotta find the location that was.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Where is this vault?
Freya, you were speaking of your brother after he was burned by the Aesir mob.
Yes. It haunted him for a long time. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares.
What is going on with
paranoia,
this?
And lashing out.
Another time, we must focus.
Where are we? So I don't see a place that we can climb up from here. I see a place to drop down. Oh, okay. Can I get back up from that location? Or is it a one-way trip? That's a one-way trip. Okay, I see a torch. What if I go up to the top of here? Oh, there's another one. Can I hit that one? Not quite. I don't even know where that goes. Well, that's interesting because that unlocked a crate, but I don't know where the crate is. So that's cool. There it is. Horn of Bloodmead.
Well, let's get back on track. See if the wolves can find the Norns.
Freya, you were speaking of your brother after.
I don't know, the clues that the wolves give to what direction to go are not very straightforward.
It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
But right now, we're trying to find the vault where we were at before.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Grimthor whispered to you?
Who?
Grimthor.
We're gonna go in
the
here.
son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it
I
at
think we're going
first,
back the
surely
way
because
that we
Odin
came.
didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing.
Yeah, this is the way we came in.
He was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned
Okay,
one
so
day
that
when Odin
gives us a
burst into our
bearing
bed
at least,
chambers,
because we know we
raging
want to
and
go
half-drunk
right.
before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants.
Because we came out of
Off I
here
went,
and we
not knowing what had
turned
truly been promised
to the
or
right.
expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued.
Not now.
Oh, okay, it's a little bit more to the right. It's not quite here. It's just a little bit farther up. This was the first place to the left where we were at. We're getting there, though, because we have the vault key.
So, Freya, if we might finish your story. How did Hrimthur intend to get revenge on the Aesir for killing his father?
Okay,
What
so
did it have to do with Asgard's wall?
It
we gotta
did.
keep to the right.
He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard realm tower.
There we go. That's what we're looking
How
for.
do we make use of it?
Wait. That building.
There's Fjortulun's treasury. We can enter the vault now.
And we need to use this. Pull that over. Or no.
Dead on the throne. Huh.
Kratos!
Come on, brother! Arrows will help here!
And that's what you get.
Oh no. Here sits Prince Dagger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dagger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that, then?
I know what we gotta do. We gotta go
Yeah?
up top.
Why won't you answer me?
And then we gotta break the floor.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. Once she did, it was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me
That was
more
pretty much everything we needed from that.
chose me despite my flaws and regrets.
Okay,
Knowing
so
she
now
has
we gotta
some
try
of
to
her own makes me
see...
feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Can we find where we need to go?
Freya, what you said about the flaw that Hrimthur built into Asgard's wall, did he explain how it works? How do we exploit it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye. Blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
I already went that way. I would figure the wolves would pick up the scent somewhere.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of dear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps. Oh.
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimbulwinter foods you're
Looks like we're on the right track.
The Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
Or do we have stream crash?
We will see soon enough.
I don't think so. OBS would be acting weird though. I think we're okay. Yeah. Jesus.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
We'll unseal it then.
Might I suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Interesting.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Do it.
Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Continue tracking the Norns. So we didn't find what we were looking for.
There. How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
I'm gonna go up here. This might be the last camp I need.
Enemies on the left! Behind you!
You're on fire, Kratos. Double fire.
I think I got most of them.
Kratos, their chieftain. Kratos, are you okay?
Come on. I got him vulnerable to elements, so that I can... There we go. Is healing? Oh, yeah.
The chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
Now I might be able to start putting together a set for this. Oh, what would that be under? Amulet? Because now I have this token of elemental evasion. What would they give me? Gets rid of frost effects faster. What I want to do... What is that? Add a token. Resistance to damage, stun, or moderately increase the damage of it. I'll do that. What is this? Nothing. Alright, that's pretty cool. Let's go back to the wolves.
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders. Do not be afraid. You are safe.
Good doggos.
Good. Good boys.
Girls.
Good girls.
Alright, so we gotta see if we can find... I think we inadvertently did another side quest.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Maybe this is the right way? Yeah, it seemed to be barking more.
This is the area.
I think we've been here before.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall.
Oh.
The Norns are hiding something.
The hidden wall.
Oh, no.
It's nothing.
Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Jesus.
Behind you! Right side, brother! Right on the left!
Where is he?
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Oh, is that how that works?
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer
Am I going the right way? Yep.
That's correct.
What?
We need to work our way up. This way.
Yeah, I know, Freya. I've been here before. She's gonna probably blow this wall away.
Can you cut a way through the ice?
I don't know about
the
that.
Norns making magical ice walls now.
No. I think the water just froze.
We can do melt it? Well, that works.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Above you, fire!
Jesus.
Enemies to your left!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
I think the Norns are like some sort of fortune teller or something.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Okay, so we go up, and then we go... Do we just go up, up? I don't know how the hell I would get to that.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. Open up. We found it.
Oh, I bet you that other thing is the way out. Is that the only thing in there?
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Maybe?
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
God, he's got so much freaking armor. There you go.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
Alright, you guys want to fight?
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Freya of the Vanir, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always
Frickin' thing.
finds somebody to blame.
The toast. Okay. Now, who's this?
Mimir of the AC.
Here we go.
Counselor to Kings. Merry Wanderer of the Woods. Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Can I not kill her? Can I kill her with fire? Jesus. How can she be killed?
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
That won't work yet!
What's your left?
It's vulnerable when it glows! Kratos, are you okay?
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Jesus.
Close in! Attack!
Kratos, the springs! Destroy them!
Jesus.
Frost in my neck stump!
Get him, get him. Jesus.
Now, attack the rune!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
All right, we got the rune down.
Well done! Just a few more strikes!
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Jesus, that was rough.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
That was a rough fight. Okay. I guess we'll go down here.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
Kind of glad they add Mimir in there, because I think without his like quippiness, it would be kind of boring.
Oh, that looks official.
My boy.
Feel everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
Oh, it's an illusion.
I am so sick of your constant meddling! What you did to me! What you did to me!
They're still responding to commands. Jesus.
You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Seekerin? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Is this an illusion?
Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You wanted his war! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Secret. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor, an ally to
Jesus.
all.
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful men whom you lost!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but hate him and call him brother! It's who you're always been!
Ow.
It's who you are! And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the sea! It's pulling me in!
I think it's all an illusion.
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
This is trippy.
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Let you see him the way he wants to be seen. I don't want to go back! He's a liar! He's a murderer! That's all I have to do. And now, he's mine.
Jesus.
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad guy! I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
What?
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
Well, that was crazy.
What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy.
It's like a horse.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creature.
That horse would not be able to carry that much weight without being very, very upset.
Children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing, unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
What? Oh, that's crazy.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Where are we?
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively.
Are they humanoid?
They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos.
That's kind of neat.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
This is kind of funny.
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn.
The curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point. Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya. I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
That's so creepy.
Well, that was educational.
So I take it, even though what they told him, he's probably going to go to Asgard anyway.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's kind of cool, the horse in the water.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Yeah, I think we'll probably end up taking him out.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Okay, what? This way? Maybe?
Kratos, I see something. Up there.
Okay, that's interesting.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe.
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Well, I guess we're going to kill him then.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
I want to see, because we found some
If I don't have
weapon
it,
parts.
You don't need it.
Increases the timing window on parries.
Anything for Freya? What do you need?
Okay, what do we got? We got adds concussive wave to the end of the axe combo. That would be kind of good. Stun grab increases luck.
Oh, got
Well,
time
I think
to chat?
what I'm gonna do. Let's go back to home base. Eyes of Odin. I probably should do some of these side quests, but I'm trying to work my way through the main quest.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
I don't know what you would... It would be an item that we would need.
A moment of your time. Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me,
Okay.
and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. What else is there?
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. I do hope you're able to locate those Lindworms. Good luck to you. Please come back anytime.
Another side quest.
They're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages,
There's got to be like some sort of
with my own.
That's the
weapon
idea.
or something.
You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Draupnir.
Draupnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Draupnir.
I'm guessing it's not in this building.
I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Draupnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Draupnir, you'd need...
You were saying...
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Is it like a basement? Was it a ring?
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it! I think.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We are all worried about your son. But we
Enough! Heimdall's a
Was it like
threat,
multiply?
Not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
and
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit... the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady?
No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, Tyr.
I know you mean well with that. But
The lady?
I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be
Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna save for right now. Because I want to see how far we are into it. So we are... $16 into it. So let me go back here. Okay. Apparently my music stopped. Let me fix that real quick. All right. So I'm probably going to call it a night because we've been streaming for about 6.5 hours now. So let me see. I have no idea how any of this other stuff works. No, we'll just leave that alone. All right, we are going to raid out. Hope you guys have a good night. And I will see you next time.